I'm sorry to hear that, Gyrin. Well, I hope you're feeling better, dude. Alright, so we're in the first... I don't know how many tournaments are in April, hopefully only one. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And let's see what the next oil pattern is, see if it's anything new. Descent, ooh, that is new. As the oil pattern starts to break down and the oil moves down the lane, adjust inside with the Radical Inferno. The Radical Inferno? What the fuck is that? To open up the lane, create more length and back end angle for better pin carry. What the fuck is Radical Inferno? Okay. Well, let's hope we can find a straight throw that works instead of that. Oh, nice. We have Trumpet Man. Trumpet Man is back, dude. It's been so long. It's been so many hours since we've seen Trumpet Man. How long are the games on average? I don't know. A lot of games are only, I'd say on average, like maybe 3 or 4 hours usually. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Gyrin. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work all the time. Okay. Oh, that's good to hear, Gyrin. Glad to hear it went well, dude. Dang it. Oh god, that one hooked. Okay, well that sucks. I didn't want that to hook at all. Dang it. Yeah, as I said before, we might have to end up changing up our strats a good bit if we get too many, like we just can't get a good enough consistent strike line, basically. We'll see though, we'll see. We might just get lucky enough. Nice, that's awesome, Gyrin. That's sweet. That is pretty sick, for sure. Dang it, well that's too shitty. Well, now we can see whether or not the invitational, if the invitation stays after we quit out and go back in. Because if not, I do have a backup save of where we're at now anyway. Nice, very nice. Okay, cool. Well, that saves a lot of goddamn fucking time and effort. Because, yeah, I think that'll probably mean that most of the tournaments are going to be invitations then, because my reputation is literally as high as it possibly can be. And that's all that matters as far as getting... Well, maybe your average has to be good too, but that's... The reputation is what really matters in getting... in getting invitations to tournaments. But yeah, that's pretty funny though, especially like literally if all of them besides the very first one are invitationals, they're just like, no. First one, you have to not fuck it up. Nice. That totally did not go how I wanted that to go at all. I don't know why it threw like that. This pattern might just be super different than all the others. I don't know. It might have also just been a fluke. Okay. Well, that one hooked a bit. Dang it. Wow. Well, that sucks. Okay, still invited. Yeah, the fact that, like, the very first tournament in Pro League is like, nah, bruh. You just have to accept whatever score you get for your first match. It's like just the very first game. So I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it really sucks if that game was bad, or if you lose the tournament on the amount of money that you put into it. It's pretty hard to lose the tournaments, though. Unless you just get super, super unlucky. Heck. Don't waste this opportunity. I won't. I'll just use it infinitely. I imagine if you lose, you probably don't get another invitation to the tournament, but hard to say. Fuck, man. This is so dumb. I need to find a good strike path to use. I don't know, I might try and aim more from the side here or something. Try and give it a little bit more room. Crap. I like how this game just expects me to know random ass bowling terms when it doesn't even have the fucking audacity to tell me what they are. It's like, oh, just do Raging Inferno or whatever the fuck. You know, everybody knows what that is. Or, you know, everybody knows what that bowling move is. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I've seen that intro like a billion times now. Okay. Pins are just glued to the floor, bro. These are just rigged as fuck. All about the blazing dynamo. I don't know what all the bowling moves are, but This game certainly hasn't told me any. I don't know why the fuck it just expects me to know. It's like they were literally like, no, this game is not for people who have not spent a ton of time researching and playing real life bowling. Because we're just gonna throw random bowling terms at you that we're not going to explain. Like, we'll explain stupid shit like perfect game 90,000 times in the loading screen, but we won't... You know, won't explain, like, a ton of other shit. This one just might have... I don't know. This might be one of those oil pattern. It might be like an oil pattern that just really doesn't let you make a lot of the same shots, but it's hard to say. Hopefully it won't take us a billion games to figure out a good strat. Here, let's try bowling a little bit to the right. See if that helps. No. Okay. We might want to use a different ball too. Either way though, we'll figure out something. I've gotten a few strikes with the previous strat. It's just like, it doesn't seem very consistent. That's kind of how it started out last stream though too. Like I tried to do similar things and it didn't work for a while, and then eventually it seems like the same strat works. I just was doing something wrong. I don't know. But yeah, what's up by the way, Ramen? Hope you're well, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Mini Eliminator. Okay. So, I mean, I guess to be fair, maybe they just expected you to Google it or something. I don't know. It's just like, I shouldn't have to Google shit for your video game. I don't know. Yeah, it might be that I just wasn't throwing it hard enough. I don't know, it's kind of hard to consistently throw it exactly as hard as I want to every time. It feels anyway. I was doing a lot better yesterday at that. Like getting it to do a nice bounce when you start the... When you throw it at the start, it does like kind of a bounce. And if it doesn't bounce much, I think it just doesn't have as much strength put into the throw or something. I don't know. It just seems more consistent. Either that or that might just be some stupid tell that the game has to be like, oh, by the way, this is a decent throw. I don't know. It's hard to say. The game does let you know if you're going to get a strike, though, with like the sound that it makes when it hits the pins. Like, if you don't get a strike, it'll make a softer pin hitting sound. Hopefully that was the right lineup. I hooked that. Dang it. Just got off work, nice. So I hope work was well, dude. I hope work went well, rather. Dang it, I hooked it again. Dang it. Oh wait, that one. How was that the one that what? I should have watched that replay. I don't. I feel like that was this. This is not an accurate placement of pins that were left. I guess that one got pushed that far, but I don't know, man. That seems like bullshit to me. I just wasn't watching carefully. It probably was the pin that was right there, but I just didn't notice that it somehow managed to go like a full fucking pin position to the side and somehow not get knocked over. Like, how does that even happen? Honestly. Dang it. Yeah, this game's brutal. These new oil patterns, just all of them, you have to find the right strats, and I'm sure they're just gonna probably just be harder and harder ones, probably. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take me too many attempts to find some good strat. Or hopefully I just get lucky enough, but it would be nicer to get some better strats so we don't have to spend as long on average resetting. Yo, what's up, Rockies? How's it going, man? Hope you're well. How am I digging the game? It's alright. It's long as shit and has a lot of problems, but it's okay overall. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're well. Fuck. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, like, no offense to people that like the game or anything, but yeah. There's good and bad things about it, for sure. I mean, the best aspect is mostly that it's just challenging and not as easy as, like, a lot of bowling games where, I mean, this game kind of has consistent strike strats, but, it's a bit more complicated. And that's cool, I guess. So I think if people were really really, really, really wanting a challenging game, it's a pretty good... It's a pretty alright game for that, but there's a bunch of stuff wrong with it. In my opinion, like, there's no tutorials, and the manual tells you pretty much nothing important besides what the buttons do and how to start a swing. It doesn't tell you how to actually execute a swing correctly, and that can be pretty problematic, especially because they don't explain how hooking works either, and pretty much having to figure that all out through motion controls is a bitch. Kind of a bitch, to say the least. And then on top of that, for like over half of the career, you have to bowl above 250 on average. Which, I mean, wouldn't be too bad if, like, I think on the other versions of the game that use buttons instead of motion controls, it's probably not as bad in that regard, because if you have better control over your hooks and whatnot, it's not too bad. But anyway, it seems like the hooking mechanic is really touchy too. Like, from what I can tell about how to control hooking, it's really, really touchy, so getting the right amount of hook that you want on your ball is, like, hooking your ball at all is kind of risky. Because if you just do it, if your wrist movement or whatever the fuck that does the hooking, if it's just a little bit off, that can just entirely fuck up your throw. And if you get a really bad throw, then you're pretty much fucked out of getting your 250. Like, it's gonna be pretty hard to recover from that. And I don't know, it's just super monotonous, and there's a couple points in the game where, like, it just is kind of a little bit... it's monotonous. There's a lot of games, and that's mostly, I think, my issue with it. I wish that instead of having to keep an average, I wish that the AI was just better at bowling, and that you just had to beat the AI. Fuck. But, I mean, either way, it's a good challenge, though. Like, I think if someone got really, really good enough at hooking and doing all that stuff as, like, consistently as they could, then it wouldn't be an insane challenge, probably. Because I'm not using great gear or anything, and I'm using a pretty cheap ball. It's just pretty much the ball that's been the easiest for me to work with and get consistently higher scores. But since I'm throwing straight throws, that's kind of an issue. Like, I think I would probably, if I had really consistent hook strats, I'd probably not have to spend as long trying to get good scores. But I think mostly the thing I have a problem with is just the lack of tutorials, really. It's just having to figure stuff out through motion controls isn't like a huge deal, but it can be kind of frustrating when it takes you a couple hours to even learn how to play a game and get anywhere near. Like, even the beginner league, the AI bowls about as well as they do throughout the whole game. And so beating them early on when it's kind of hard to get a decent average, like, if you can't bowl at least a couple of strikes per game for the beginner league, you're pretty much gonna be fucked until you can figure that out. And that, I don't know. I think the bigger problem with that is mostly it's kind of just like there isn't a whole bunch of feeling of progression. Like, you have to take a really long time to build up your stats and figure out how the bowling works, just so you can have a chance at getting through the first... Well, to even have a chance of progressing, period. Like, if they even had, like, say, 1 or 2 leagues before the what is the beginning league. Like, if they had a league at the beginning that was, like, get 90 as an average, or get something as an average, instead of the first league being get 179 as an average. You know? Like, that's a pretty alright score for your average bowler. 179's decently high. And granted, it's a video game, but yeah. And then once, like, it is super monotonous when you have to bowl over 250, because it gets kind of boring resetting a shitload, so that you can keep your average up without getting kicked out and wasting literally dozens of hours of your time. But like any bowling game, it's super fucking sick when you get really good shots. It's like, yeah. Is that it? I don't know if that was it. God, I hope this is it. That was... Oh, that worked anyway. Yay! Yeah, it's a little bit boring. I think the other versions of the game, like the HD versions of the game, are a little bit better because the bowling alleys are a bit cooler. This is one of the best bowling alleys in the game, though. Trumpet Man. Big shout outs to Trumpet Man. Yeah, there were a couple of game versions of this particular... I think this version of the game, anyway, that were that had button play instead of motion controls, which is, I think, PSP and PS2. I'm not sure about PS2, but... Yeah. I mean, I would probably recommend the other versions that have buttons, but, I mean, overall, I think if you don't mind having to take a little bit of time to figure out everything, it's fine. It's okay. It's the career mode, again, is really, really tedious, though. It's very tedious because, again, like, over half of the game you have to bowl above, like, 250, which is, like, 10 strikes a game, which gives you, like, 2 or 3 times that you can mess up without, before you have to just kind of reset, or if you want to take a lower score, then you have to make sure it doesn't completely fuck your average. So, yeah. It's okay. It's like, overall, I wouldn't say it's like a completely shit game. It's just, it seems like the devs were just kind of super sadistic. I mean, not super sadistic, but they either wanted you to just play this for a really long time, or underestimated I don't know, like, either that, like, they either wanted you to just really have a hard time, or have a game that's just mostly for people who are really, really hardcore about bowling games, but I don't know. Like, the thing about the game is it's definitely not the type of game that you can really very easily just pick up and play without having, like, half of your shots not doing what you want them to. And I mean, you know, some games have learning curves, and that's fine, but sports games and, well, I mean, like, bowling games, I don't know, you'd kind of... A lot of bowling games, I feel like, are the type of games that you might want to play with a bunch of friends in a kind of party setting, maybe, or just hanging out. And it's not very good for that. So, Unless you and your buddies take a couple hours to figure out everything. Either that or I just suck, but there's a good possibility that I'm just really bad, so. I think a tutorial for stuff would have given this game like a whole extra star out of 5 if the game at least had a tutorial and explained to you how hooking and how to serve your ball, or like how you should serve your ball, because yeah. Because you can't just go like this, or else your ball's gonna hook super hard. And I mean, to be fair, it's like, well, you know, in real life, your ball's probably not gonna do super well if you just fucking chuck it however the fuck you want, but... having instructions for a game, especially with like motion controls, I think is a pretty... I don't know, fairly basic thing. Like a lot of even shitty games have instructions on how to actually play the game, instead of just throwing you into the game and being like, figure it out, lol. Wow, I'm surprised that got a strike. Yo, what's up, Ritz? How's it going? I hope you're well, dude. Good to see you, man. I haven't played any other Wii bowling games besides Wii Sports Bowling and like a couple of games that have bowling mini game, but yeah. And I wouldn't even say those ones are necessarily better. They're just like, it's not I don't know, it's not just like complicated and you don't have to just figure it out through waggling your arms around like an idiot until you finally figure out how bowling works. I don't know. It just takes a while to figure it out, and it's like I could spend the amount of time that I spent learning how to bowl in this game. Literally, I could have completed an entire game or two by that point. I totally didn't mean to hook that, damn it. I felt that was kind of bad, though, the throw that I did out of my hand. That felt bad. I didn't feel like that swung super well, damn it. I forget if I can take an open bracket. I don't think so. I mean, I can take like lower than 250 for this, but I need to make sure I don't. I want to make sure that I get like 3 out of 5 of these games being above 250. And then if they're not above 250 for the other 2, then at least like 240-ish. I'm not sure if I can even get that at this point. Maybe if I get the final strike, I forget. Ah, that one hooked too, damn it. That one worked though, because that didn't hook too far. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when we finally get through it. I don't know if I'd say it's gonna feel great, but it's gonna be nice to not have to... Well, not have to, I don't have to play this, but... it's gonna be nice to be done with it, because... it's pretty long. Let's see, yeah. Since there is an open bracket too, I'll just reset this. That was a pretty close game, though. That one accidental hook that was pretty much totally my fault was, yeah, pretty bad. I mean, there's some other stuff, like, I'm pretty sure the first WWE game didn't have a tutorial. Either that, or I was just too stupid to find one. in that game. But that game, I literally, like, the entire career just shoulder rammed everybody until I could pin them. That was like almost the entire game. Was just me shoulder ramming everybody. WWE 2009 though. That game is actually pretty good on the Wii. Like the Wii version of that game is pretty fun. Damn it, I hooked that. I think I might be letting go of B a little too late. I won't reset that quite yet. I thought that was going to be a bad split. I might be letting go of B a little too late or something, too. Like occasionally, anyway. No, you're good. I don't know if I really have a favorite Wii game, really. My favorite Wii game is not Wii games. My favorite Wii game is turning off the Wii and going and playing a PlayStation or something. Let's see. Yeah, I might be just like letting go of it slightly too late when I was messing up earlier. But yeah, I'm kind of bad at picking favorites mostly. Like, there's a lot of stuff I like about games that other people don't really, so I don't know. I find a lot of things to like in a lot of games, even if they're bad. So, my definition of good isn't really super high of a standard. The thing about the Wii is, like, a lot of games that are good still kind of have their issues because the Wii just has its issues. But there's definitely a lot of games I think are a lot of fun though, like Brawl's pretty cool. Okay. I love when the game just like totally throws it a completely fucking opposite direction. I'm like literally aiming to the left and the game's like, dude, I'm just gonna toss it to the right. Bruh. Like, you know, like the Mario Party games are alright. Zelda games are good. Guitar Hero games are good. Lots of stuff. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I wouldn't say the Wii's my favorite console or anything though. I kind of thought it would be funny to just like the thing about the Wii is it has a decent amount of easy stuff, but then there's like this other side of it that's really hard because there are a lot of games that just have really jank motion control shit. So that kind of makes it almost artificially harder than it needs to be. Like, if like some games just had joystick controls or whatever, just more precise controls, they would be like a million times easier. But yeah. And some games are just hard. Like this game, I would say, even if you had button options, like bowling 250 and above is still pretty high. Like, bowling that in Wii Sports, for me, like, all the time, I could probably have an average of about 250, but, like, Like, you gotta get that shit down. You gotta get that throw down. This oil pattern sucks. It's kind of hard to bowl on. Either that or I'm just... Yeah, sometimes I just am not super good at, like, the start of the stream, at least. Sometimes it takes me, like, an hour or two every single time I start up this game to fucking kind of warm up and actually get good enough to fucking bowl well. At least we've already gotten through one game. Last stream it took me fucking forever to get through the first tournament's first game. Or at least forever to get above 250 in it anyway. I could have taken a shitty score, but I don't want to do that because then I have to bowl a couple of games that are above 250, like well above 250. Which, I mean, eventually I probably will. Like, it's not super unlikely that if I do bowl 10 strikes that I'll get another, you know, not super unlikely that I'll end up getting another and another, but, yeah. I just, yeah, I don't wanna take too many games that are below 250, because if I take too many, then yeah, I have to make up for it later, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck ass having to make up for that later. Hopefully this is good enough, I don't know. Damn it. Ugh. Like, the thing about it is, I don't know, like, the thing about this game is, I think with the oil patterns and how it's supposed to, like, break down as you bowl across it, I think that's pretty much that they're just trying to encourage that you don't do the same throws every time. But it's like, throwing, like, a bunch, you'd have to figure out just, like, so many different fucking throws that work for every single oil pattern. Like, you probably have to figure out, like, 2 or 3 different patterns for every single oil pattern, or like setups for every single oil pattern, and then just happen to guess which ones are going to work right. And it's ridiculous. Just a lot of it feels like luck, no matter how you approach it, really. Even if I'm approaching it this way, it's like pretty luck based, but it feels like if I even took time to learn a shitload of different setups, it doesn't feel like it would really... doesn't feel like it would necessarily be much better. I don't think so anyway, but... I think part of it is just, yeah, I keep, like, I need to let go of the B button at a, like, slightly earlier time, maybe. And that might be giving it just a little bit more of a push. It's just kind of hard to get out of the habit of letting go of B at a certain time. Especially while you're swinging the remote, it's kind of easy to get into the habit of that kind of shit. Right. That one hooked. And didn't fucking knock down the pin, god damn it. The one thing that's a godsend for this game is that you can save scum every match. Because, yeah, not save scumming every match would just make this last so much longer. Like, insanely longer. And I was very, very fortunate to have made a backup save at the beginning of Pro League, because the very first match of Pro League, you basically have to take whatever score you get after, before you run out of money, for getting into the later tournaments. Because if you run out of money restarting a bunch on the first tournament, then you'll end up having to forfeit the whole entire rest of the season. And that'll just kick you out to the previous league. So I was really lucky to have thought about making backup saves just in case I get ultra dicked by something. Which is good, because I would have gotten ultra dicked if I did not have a backup save. Like, legit, I would have been mega fucked out of like 20 or 30 hours of gameplay. Like all of the progress that I made through Advanced League would mean nothing. So I'm glad I did that. But yeah, after you do that though, if you have a good enough reputation, I don't think you need to worry at all, because every other tournament is an invitational tournament, so you just get invited because your reputation is high enough. And I think maybe your average has to be high enough too, I'm not sure, but yeah, you basically have only a certain amount of chances to score a decent score on the first match of the first tournament of Pro League. And yeah, you just have to take whatever score you get, and if you decide to reset all the way to your last try, you have to just take whatever your last try is. And if that last try doesn't win against the computer, which most of the time you probably should be able to beat the computer, they're not very good. But if you just so happen to, God help you, lose, you're fucked out of like so many hours of gameplay. It's actually insane. Damn it. And if you don't keep up your averages, it's the same thing for every league though. Like if you don't keep up an average high enough, you get kicked out back to the previous league. And yeah, the only thing about that is like the average you need to move on to the next league is only 1 point below the average you need to keep to stay in the next league. So you probably, if you can bowl on average the amount that you need to get into the next league, you're probably not going to get kicked out just because of that. But like, good luck getting a 250 average, man. Good luck. Good luck doing that without save scumming, for real. Nice. 2 fucking misses, bro. Come on. It would have been pretty nice. Like, again, if they just didn't have the average, that would have been best. But since they do have the average, I think it would have been nicer if they didn't have, like, fucking over 60 games per league. Because that just takes so long. I mean, you don't have to play every single one of them, but as far as I remember, if you forfeit any match at all, it counts as 0 for your score for that match. And then, yeah, your average is just fucked at that point. Or at least pretty fucked unless you've managed to bowl very high above the average that you need. Also, I'm not sure if Pro League, like, if you're even allowed to go to the last few tournaments with any forfeits, but I have no idea. Not entirely sure. Hopefully we can get a good enough game out of these next few. I don't dig this oil pattern. It sucks. It's hard to get a good game out of. I'm not getting lucky, you know. That's so bullshit, man. Yeah, like if hooking wasn't so fucking touchy, it'd be so nice. It's just so easy to hook a little bit more than you mean to. Especially because, like, getting a good throw and hooking, I think, are both kind of tied to how you do your forward throw. And yeah, since none of that is explained whatsoever, it's just super tricky, it seems. And yeah, again, like, touchy also. Kinda sensitive, so that it's pretty easy to fuck up shit. Granted, I don't know. Like, if I used a lot of hook control equipment, that might not be the case. I don't know. But it seems really inconsistent either way. It seems like really fucking easy to just slightly overdo it, and even slightly overdoing it is enough to fuck everything up. Is that just too far? Like, I need to pay better attention to how I do the rows too. That might be... I might need to do it like this. Not sure. No. That was not how I should have done it. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Snack Bowl? Hope you're well, dude. Burp, 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 burp. Sorry, I don't know if you're still here, Rockies. I just saw one of your messages above. Thank you for watching so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words about the stream, dude. Yeah, sorry I didn't, like, I read some of the messages after that because I was having trouble keeping up with all of it, but thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's been neat for sure doing all this stuff. Some games have definitely been pretty cool to check out. This one's all right. A little tedious, a little bit. If I could just stop getting shit luck, that'd be awesome. I feel like I could get strikes with like half of these throws, and they are just like not getting it. It's just like, nope, not getting the luck this time, or this time, or this time. I don't know. But we'll see. As long as I get above 250, I don't even care how high above 250 we get. Like, as long as we just get above 250. That's what matters. What matters, and if we get like a good bit above those, good bit above 250 on a couple of games, then that's awesome, because then we can take a couple that are below 250, and then that's like one less strike we have to deal with. Still like 9 strikes, which is stupid, but but not as stupid. Okay. And I hooked it by accident. Dang it, man. I need to... I think my biggest problem right now is just my B button. Like, letting go of my B button at the wrong time. I just need to let go of it like slightly before I finish my upward throw, I think. Kinda. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Prince Cats? How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Well, heck, it'd be awesome if she'd start bowling worse. She's bowling very well. Okay, doesn't even matter. Doesn't even fucking matter anyway. Man, it'd be great if I could get back into the mojo instead of throwing tons of strike spare bullshit. Hey, what's up, Solomon? How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you, Solomon. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's gonna take a couple more streams for sure, but shouldn't take more than maybe like 10 more streams at the very most if the last few tournaments don't pull some crazy fuckery. Because they might. They might so happen to pull some crazy shit, but yeah, we'll have to see. Come on. Nice. Nice. I mean, I just am like, eventually if I do something long enough, it's kind of easier for me to deal with how monotonous and dumb it can be. Like this game. Oh, that one hooked. Still worked, yay. God. Okay, nice. Stop getting strikes. God damn it, lady. Nice. Thank you. Jesus fucking hell. Now miss another one, please. Please. Okay, good. That's very good. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, if she bowls too well, one thing is, since I'm in tournaments, I can't lose against the AI either, or else I have to redo the game as for that as well. So in Pro League, not only do you have to keep up your average, but you also have to beat the AI every game. I think beating the AI every game is understandable, though. Damn it, dude. Okay. Oh, that one hooked, man. Yeah, that's super cool. Well, I fucked everything up there, I think. Potentially. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, unless I get this, but this is pretty unlikely that I'm gonna get this, I think. Dang. Okay. What's that score gonna be? 256? Okay, actually, I'll take that. That's fine. I forgot whether or not... I think if you get, like, a spare on the last bracket or something, I don't know what the deal is, but... Yeah, I don't know what... I don't understand bowling scoring all that well, I guess. So can she still beat me, though? She got a spare there, too. Well, we'll see. If she beats me, then I'll just reset the fucking game. Okay, she got a spare there as well. I think she'll, like, barely lose, but... She was really close. She also missed that. Nice. I win. Yay! Oh my god. I'll spit on all the Brunswick. I appreciate the kind thoughts. Alright, so we only have 3 more matches left in this tournament, and then that'll be that tournament. The 4th tournament, like, this is the 4th tournament in Pro League that we're doing so far. There's a good amount of tournaments in Pro League, though, so it's gonna take a while to get through all of it, for sure. Definitely gonna take a while. No. Why? Why, game? Ugh. Alright. If this is also a spare, I'll probably just reset. Okay. So what is that, though? That's 2 games in an hour? So that's not too bad. Definitely doing a little bit better than yesterday, but then eventually I got to a point yesterday that I was bowling fairly well for a good little bit, so I don't know if I'll make as much progress as I did the other day, but we're technically on better progress at the moment than we were the other day. Or it was yesterday, so yesterday. That is. So, was it out there? Okay. Yo, what's up, Ractor? Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you're well today. Thank you for the support, my man. Very kind of you. Dang it. Yeah, this is super early in the game, and three spares super early on isn't really very takeable at all. But thank you for the kind words, man. I really appreciate that. And thank you again for the support. I will use that to buy food and Wii games. So I appreciate it. What's up, Butch? How's it going? I'm not sure if you want me to call you Butch or Butch or Buck or anything like that, but I mean, like, cynical part of me says no, but I mean, I don't know, maybe it's gonna take a really, really long time if I ever do. So that's probably, like, there's just so many games that probably not, but I would, you know, I mean, overall, I'm not going to be too worried if I don't, because there's definitely a good amount of games that I've already played through that nobody on YouTube has made, like, a full playthrough of or anything. And having the only playthrough of some games on YouTube is kind of nice. And also, you know, like, a lot of the reason why I'm doing this is mostly just to check out, like, just have a dumb excuse to check out lots of games. Because I just enjoy playing different games, and the Wii has a ton of stupid jank games, and I enjoy dumb jank games. Oh, that one hooked. Dang it. I forget this is, yeah, the second. Fair. Okay. Thankfully, there aren't going to be too many games that are this length. So, yeah. But, either way, there are people that have, like, if I dedicated a ton of time to it, I could see myself doing it a lot more, especially if I ever, like, became a Twitch partner or something. But, yeah, I don't, like, at the moment, it would be a lot of time sink if I were to, like, just every single day put just, like, tons and tons of hours into every game. And sometimes, you know, like, since I'm not a partner or anything, I don't have, like, a huge incentive necessarily to do super long streams or anything and stream a ton or whatever, other than just for fun. But, I always do appreciate support and stuff, and it's always awesome having people here to watch, because it's a fun way to pass the time. And I'd probably be playing games anyway, so, like, it's nice. I think it's fun to stream games. A lot of games are way more fun to stream than they are to play all the way through offline. Like, this game, for instance, would be, like, a million times more boring if I didn't have chat to talk about random shit with. I mean, at this point, I've already beaten, like, so many games that if I were to quit now, I would still think it was a decent amount of stuff done, and it was pretty fun. So, yeah, you know, I think that's mostly what matters anyway. It's just that we enjoy it and just have fun. And get strikes instead of getting fucked. We believe in you. I appreciate it, man. I'll definitely... I'm quite sure that I'll beat this game. It's gonna take a while, but yeah. It's just gonna, yeah, take a lot of luck for the most part. A lot of luck and a lot of resets and a lot of feet pain from standing forever. Yeah, for some reason, just sometimes I just get into this awesome groove of just getting, like, 2 spares before I even get, like, a quarter of the way through the game. It's fucking dope. It's like, yep, not even a third of the way through the game, and I've already fucked up as much as I can. Basically. Which is awesome. Especially because this lady's bowling pretty well. I'll probably have to bowl a 250 for a lot of these just to beat her. Because she's getting lots of strikes. Yeah, she's only had 1 missed spare so far. Or 1 spare, rather, not 1 missed spare. She got the spare. I hooked that. Still worked. Yay! Okay, nice. Yo, what's up, Luigi? Hope you're well today, man. Good to see you. Okay, so that's her 2nd spare. And that's her 3rd spare. Okay, nice. That sucks, man. Super lame. Yeah, that's just a little too shitty, unfortunately. Nice, Luigi. That's awesome, dude. Lego Star Wars games are fun. Well, that's garbage. Right. I crave to play anything but this game. I crave entertainment that I'm not getting from this game. See, this is like, the crave entertainment is what you feel after you play crave entertainment games. You're just like, man, I really wish I was having fun right now. I wish I was entertained. Dude, I'm just getting so fucked sometimes. Yo, what's up, Obama? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. How goes the iCarly stuff? Do they even use their account anymore? Do they even have a Twitter account? I'd imagine they would have a Twitter account, but like, do you think that they use it anymore? I wonder if they do. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Okay. That one hooked, man. See, this is what sucks about trying to get any power out of your throw. It's just like, yeah, well, if you just happen to swing forward the wrong way, guess what? You're gonna hook that sumbitch. You're gonna hook that sumbitch right over to some shitty spot that doesn't work. How goes bowling? It's going alright. Not too bad. Making progress through Pro League, so we're getting there. Getting there. I'm just gonna go back here. What's my favorite pizza topping? I mean, I don't know. I think like a really nice crispy pepperoni is really good. I also like bacon and other meat type of things on pizza. And also like a decent amount of cheese is good. The thing is, I also like crust though, so if the crust is awesome, that's a big plus. And I don't necessarily mean like stuffed crust or anything. Stuffed crust is good, but mostly just like just any kind of crust really. I do like regular crust too though. Is that the way I want it, dude? I don't know. It's annoying. I hate when I tap it a little farther than I mean to. That's looks like it's a little too far compared to what I did before. Maybe not. Oh my god, dude. I just cannot manage. Alright, well, glad to hear the iCarly stuff's going alright though. From the last time you were messing around with it anyway. You like pineapple and bacon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, Solomon. I hope you have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling. It's good seeing you, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah, like, nice, really crispy pepperoni is just bomb diggity. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, I don't think so. I didn't really do much with 3DS besides play like a little bit of Pokemon X and Y for the most part. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I cannot fucking manage to just fucking throw the ball well. It's great. Like impossible for me to get 2 strikes in a row now. And that one hooked. At least that still worked. That was kind of lucky. Nice. Very nice. I was very lucky also. Good. Nice. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's go. You won. Alright, so there's 2 more matches left in this tournament. Since all of the matches so far have just been barely above 250, I think I'll only take one 240 to 250 game at the most, I think. For this set of tournaments, maybe. Or for this tournament, rather. And then we can see what the average is looking like after that. Maybe. Nice. Having a nice, hard forward throw without accidentally hooking it, I think is, like, huge. It's huge. Like, that is an accidental hook we don't want. And that one hooked too. Dang it. Done fucked up. Okay. If she could stop getting strikes, that'd be great. Yay. The pins listened. Have I ever watched Chowder? Yes. Chowder is an excellent show. Probably one of the better 2000s cartoons for Cartoon Network. Chowder was superb. Really good show. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we won't need to worry about her score at all now that she's fucked up this much. Okay. Dang it. Alright, well that's the most amount of spares we can take. If we're gonna take a 240. I don't even know if we can get a 240 with this, but if we can, then I'll take it. As long as we bowl the rest of it, alright. It might be a 230 only, though. I forget how the scoring would work out with 3 spares like this, but I think it mostly depends on where you get them, though. I don't know, it's really fucking annoying. I don't quite understand the bowling score stuff all that much. Nice. I mean, it's pretty simple. I just haven't really memorized it, because there's, like, just small, specific rules for spares and strikes and stuff. Okay. Well, that's a little too shitty, unfortunately. What's up, Mutant? How's it going? How goes this? This is going alright. It's going alright. We're in the 4th tournament in Pro League. There's a lot of tournaments, though. We're probably only about, like, once we beat this tournament, we're probably only about, like, a quarter of the way through Pro League. Because there's a lot of tournaments. There's, like, 16 or so tournaments, if not a couple more. So it's a lot. That's assuming the game doesn't let me skip any tournaments for coming in first in the other tournaments, I'm not sure. Or at least maybe keeping a certain average, I don't know. But as far as I know, there's a bunch of tournaments still, so it's going to take a while to get through the rest of this game, but that's okay. It really mostly depends on how well I bowl, because if I bowl better on average each time I play, then shouldn't take like an insane amount of time for the rest of the game, but I was really lucky. Yeah, there's a lot of tournaments in Pro League. Damn it, man. Can't believe that didn't knock that over. That's insane. These fucking glued pins, man. Damn glued down pins. Here, 1 second. Sorry, I was just getting something out of my teeth there. Hey. Dang it. A little too far over to the side there. Oh, there is a little bit left in there. Okay. Oh, that one hooked. Nice. That split's fun. Have fun craving the entertainment. Thanks, Luigi. hope you have a good day, man. Thanks for coming by. Thanks, Nomad. Same to you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're well and have been doing well. Let's see. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. Dang it. That one hooked. Whatever. Okay. Did you miss pizza discussion? Someone asked what my favorite pizza topping is, but that was pretty much it. There was a little bit of discussion about favorite pizza toppings. And I said that my favorite is like crispy pepperoni, pretty much. Like crispy pepperoni and a good amount of cheese. That shit's bomb. That shit's so good. Wow. Rigged. Okay, I'll try it again. Some of these pins, it's just like, they totally should get knocked down. It's so dumb. Fucking lead at the bottom of these pins, man. Lead in the hole in the toad in the frog in the hole in the bottom of the sea. God damn it. I don't know that song well enough to actually accurately quote it, but Alright, she's kicking ass. Let's go. Why? Why does this game suck, dude? Oh wait, did she get a spare? Okay. I thought she got 2 strikes in a row. I must have just, like, stroked out there for a second. I don't know. I wonder if I've ever made a stroke joke while playing any of the golf games. I hope I have. I hope so. But yeah, I'll take like one game that's above 240 for this tournament, but since the other 3 that we've done so far have just been like basically above 255, I'll probably only want to take like one game that's below 250. At the most. I mean, I could take more, but yeah. Might as well just reset this anyway, since we're already at fucking 3 spares. I was playing some Guitar Hero 3 earlier offline, like not on stream or anything, and I got really close to full completing, like expert 100% full completing Cult of Personality, which was pretty sick, because that song has just an insane solo. It's so fucking nuts. It's such a fun song, though. Such a ridiculously fun song to play. So good. Damn it. But yeah, it just has an insane solo that just goes all over the place, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been pretty much just trying to FC 100% a lot of songs offline on expert, FC them offline, and got a good amount of them. Some of them I would have to learn, without a doubt. I think I'd have to learn the like two-handed tapping shit kind of thing, where like there's just a few instances where there's just some times where you're trilling notes that are just so ridiculously quick that it would I'd either have to really just somehow loosen up my fingers to go that fast, or yeah. And even then, it'd be really hard. I think if I ever learn how to do that, it's going to be really annoying. But there's only like, I think there's only like 2 or 3 songs that I would use it on anyway. Pretty much just Through the Fire and Flames, probably Raining Blood, and then also probably also one. Just because of that one really fast part on one. But I don't know. I don't know if I need to do that, but it's like that one part that there's this like one part where there's just tons of really fast downwards notes that would be hard to do. Like, I don't know if my fingers could do that. Maybe. Either way, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure I'd have to do it for Raining Blood. And for Through the Fire and Flames, I'm like 99.9% sure that I'd have to learn double tapping. Like, pretty much, there's just so, I think Through the Fire and Flames just has a couple of sections that are literally like 22 or 20 or so notes per second. So you just have to, like, if you're not using 2 hands, it's just stupidly fast. Like, really, 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 really hard to pull off, I'd imagine. So yeah. Raining Blood just has a couple of parts that trill really fast, though. It's not even that, like, the solos are that hard. And the rest of the song isn't hard, really. For me, anyway, to get, like, a full completion on. It's just the solo, which is, like, half of the song, but still. Other than that, though, I think I could gold star, like, every song besides Raining Blood 1 and Through the Fire and Flames if I really took the time to, and if I had a decent guitar. Like, the guitar I have kind of sucks. So, like, yeah, it just takes a bunch of practice, and practicing in Guitar Hero is, like, kind of shitty, because the way they set up the practice sections is, like, they do let you practice different individual sections of the songs, but they... it's not always, like, super convenient, basically. Like, some parts that are hard and you only want to practice that specific part. It can take a while in practice to get to that part. Like, whatever part you select, it might take another... It might take, like, 30 seconds to get to the part that you want to get to in the song. And that can be really annoying. There's like 1 or 2 songs I'd have to just learn how to just fucking scrape my hands really fast on some parts, because there's like one part in Before I Forget where you have to, like, go do, like, some really quick chord movement, like just back and forth movement of 2 fingers, and that would just, it's fucked. I'd have to fuck my hands up to get a full completion on that song for sure. I could probably do it. It would be fucked up. It'd be super fucked up. But I tried Clone Hero. I haven't tried Clone Hero now. Let's see, I forget. Is this the 3rd? I guess this is the 3rd. We'll see if we can get a 240 and above with this. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Clone Hero. I would like to at some point, and at some point I probably will. But, I'd have to get, like, my Guitar Hero guitar to connect to my PC and download all that crap, and that's probably not insanely complicated, but, yeah. So for this particular game, I can take a 240 and it won't really be too bad. I have to maintain an average throughout the whole season, like the whole entire season that I'm in for Pro League. And that average is 250 and above. But I've already got 3 games so far in this tournament, 3 games out of 5 that have gotten above 250, so like I could probably take one that isn't above 250, because they were like just barely above 250, so I wouldn't want to take too many below that. It really entirely depends on what I would get that would be below 250, but I'll probably try for at least 240, which is like, that gives me just like one extra strike to work with, or one extra spare to work with. Hopefully I don't have to do that, and it would be really nice if I get an even better score than like above like 260 would be nice, but it's just, yeah, it's hard to get that many strikes. Unless you get a really nice consistent strat down. And since on pro all of the every tournament there's a new oil pattern that comes up, I have to find a strat that works for every one of them. Although this strat that I'm using right now kinda works for most of the patterns I've done had to bowl on so far. Like, it kinda works. I still have to get pretty lucky though. Sorry, I just saw. Thank you for the follow, Alexi. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hope you're well today. Sorry, I just barely saw that. I know that was like 7 minutes ago. My apologies. Sometimes I'm bad about looking at my alerts. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Yeah, Clone Hero looks fun though. I would definitely love to play some Clone Hero someday. It'd be really cool to make tracks for Clone Hero, although, like, I don't know how hard that is. If it's not insanely difficult, I would probably do that more than play Clone Hero, like, to be honest. There's just so many dumb songs that would be amazing for Guitar Hero. Damn it, dude. Okay. How's she doing? She's doing okay. Not amazing, but she could totally pick it up here. Okay. That was extremely lucky. Okay. Okay, nice. That's really stupid. Nice. Yeah, I imagine it takes a while to get good at like making them actually fit well with the song. Like I'm sure it probably takes like some time to get it right, like nice and precise, and get the beats per minute on the right thing, especially if the song ever changes beats, like or changes speed. I can imagine that's a bit of a hassle if you can even adjust for that. Like I'm not sure if you can. I'm sure you probably could, like adjust how often those white lines come across so you can see the beat or whatever. But oh my god! So I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with some songs in Guitar Hero 3, but there's this one extra song called In Love, and it just kind of sounds like somebody was super drunk making a song. And like the guitar is like, so many parts are just super offbeat. It's like not even that terribly hard of a song as far as like some of the it's not like super technical, but it's like really nice. I think that fucked up, that spare fucked everything. It's just super offbeat, so it's like kind of hard to fucking do everything right. It's super easy to fuck it up. So I think that's not gonna be 240. Yeah. That's really dumb. Yay. And the song is just awful. Like, I don't know what the deal is, but it's just not a good song, in my opinion. There's a couple of songs on Guitar Hero 3's bonus songs that are just questionable, but that one is like, I don't know, it's just really weird. It like almost sounds like people were just making shit up, like half of a song. Like half of the song just felt super made up, and like the lyrics, just the lady sounded totally drunk while she's singing it. She probably was. I don't know. Well, I mean, so like getting 249, it wouldn't really, like, I would be fine with anything above 240 for this game, really. I'm just trying not to get too many games below 250, because eventually that's gonna start bringing my like my average down a little too much, to where I'll need to worry a lot more. Because like if I get a good amount of 250 and above games at the start, especially some that are like 260 and above or 270 above, then that'll make it so later in the season I won't have to worry as much about getting a bunch of 250s. I mean, so it's pretty much like I'm just trying to save myself some effort later, kinda. So like I could probably take like the next like probably 5 or 6 games I could probably take less than 250, but then it would probably start bringing my average down a little bit too much, to the point where I probably couldn't take too many of those before it would be really hot, like really hard to get my average back up above 250. And if my average isn't 250 and above by the end of the league, I get kicked out of the league and back to advanced league. So that we're definitely not gonna have happen. So but no, getting a 249 would be fine. It would, like, I don't want too many of them though. Not too many. Like, mathematically, 249s are not going to make the biggest difference in the world, really. Especially as the games go on, for sure. Because there's just so many games that you play that it really eventually doesn't really become as much of an issue. As long as you're not, like, only 1 or 2 points above your average. Or above the average that you need, rather. So, like, if the next game I also got... Like, if I got, like, a 249 on the next game, and this game I got, like, a 240 something, I'd probably take it, but, yeah. But I definitely don't want to take too many of them. It would be really nice if I could just get another game here that's above 250. Okay. Okay. Might not be throwing these hard enough. Yeah. I think I'm just throwing these a little too lightly. Because I don't think they're getting the bounce I need to get them. Or have them get. One thing I'm curious about, I wonder if you could save like a shitload of time in Pro League. I don't know if you need, like, I'm gonna definitely try and get first in every tournament, like every pro tournament anyway, but I wonder if you even need to, I forget if the game skips through the rest of a tournament if you lose against the AI. Because, like, if you lose, I forget if it just makes you retry the tournament or if it just skips through the rest of it. Because if you lost and happen to have a decent enough average, you might just be able to skip, like, 4 out of 5 of the fucking matches. If not, like, you know, a couple of them, but, yeah, I don't know how that would work. That'd be funny, though. That'd be funny if you just skipped, like, just shitloads of them, but I'm definitely going to go for first for just all of the tournaments on this, because I have no idea if that'll work anyway, but, yeah. I think that would be complicated to work out to actually have it go above a certain average. I guess if you just bowled, like, nearly 250 for a lot of them, and then... Like, the thing I'm wondering is whether or not it would tank your average by, like, counting the rest of the matches as forfeits. That's what I'm wondering, mostly. Like, because if it doesn't, like, if it just counted that one game as the average... and then, like, if the only thing that mattered was getting first in the very last tournament, as far as getting an end... Like, if the game does end and has, like, credits that play after or something. It would be interesting. Like, that would be an interesting time save if you were to like speedrun this or something. God forbid anyone do that, but just a random thought I had. Damn it, dude. I think that would be interesting, though. Like, if your opponent happened to bowl super well, and then you happen to, you know, get a pretty good score as well, but you lost, and if it skips the tournament but just keeps your average to that first match, then yeah, that would be cool. That would be a good time save for any percent or whatever. Can't wait to see this at GDQ. Yeah, I mean, gosh, if there was like a massive skip that you could do to like just skip almost everything and only have to play like a couple of games, like literally, if you could somehow get this game under an hour, I bet you there could slightly be potential for it to actually get into GDQ. Just to be like, and this skip saves like 3 games worth of gameplay. I think that would be kind of funny. This skip saves roughly 72 hours. I don't think it would even take that long to play through the whole game if you got perfects for most of the game, though. It would still take a long time, though. I think it would still take nearly, like... Even if you played perfectly the whole time, it'd probably take at least, like, 15 or more hours. It would take a long time, because there's just so many games. Plus, the amount of luck involved in how well the AI bowls. Since, if the AI gets strikes, then that saves you some time in having to wait. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. It would, like, even 1 hour is pretty long for something like this. This game isn't interesting enough, really. It's not a entertaining enough game to where that would even probably be good enough to make it get in. So I think it would have to be like under an hour or under 30 minutes or something. It would have to be pretty quick, because this game is not insanely entertaining. Like, even if you bowled really well, it'd be like, okay, cool. Like, unless there was some really, really jank stuff that was really funny. But I don't, like, yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would be that way. You'd have to find some crazy shit. Yeah, you just throw balls, and, you know, the strikes and spares sometimes can be pretty cool. But, overall, it's just, yeah, a little bit too dull. Like, there's some games that have probably some really big skips. Or even, like, big communities or whatever, but they're just so dull to watch as speedruns that, like, for GDQ, they just probably wouldn't take it. Like, something just looking fast is, I think, something that is pretty big for GDQ submissions. Like, unless it's got a really good nostalgia factor behind it, like whatever game or category you're submitting, then having your game at least just look fast, no matter like what the game is, as long as people think you're going fast, like it's visually, it looks like you're going fast, then nice. I need to throw the ball harder, damn it. Yeah. I think that helps a lot. Or if it's just obviously broken as shit to where you can save tons of time, just be like, yeah, that was probably faster than what's intended. That didn't look intended at all, you know? Or whatever, those kind of things. Well, Awful Block doesn't accept pretty much anything, though. That's the thing. You need to have games that are actually entertaining somewhat. Like, there are awful games that are not entertaining and would never get into Awful Block, even though they're awful games. They're not awful and entertaining to laugh at, you know? Some games are just insanely boring and have, like, nothing of redeeming value. The thing about awful games is you really have to have... You gotta have some, at least a little bit of meme potential behind it. Or, again, like, have really at least a decently fast run, I think. Before it, like if it's apparent that you're doing the run pretty quick anyway. It kind of depends on who's picking the games, but yeah. And the thing about the Awful Block, too, is, like, most of the time you still have to have run the game and be for a long while and be a good player of that game. So it's just, it's definitely, like, a little bit of work, and also definitely has to have some meme potential, I feel, most of those games. They're gonna get in. Awful Block. Or you just have to, like, be buddy-buddy with the people who work on the staff. If you're a pretty popular streamer, that helps a lot too. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it, but if you're just some random person, I would say what I said before with, like, you know, like your run looking fast, and then if you're wanting to get into the Awful Block, then it also being, like, fairly funny. Or having good funny commentary. That's the thing. I mean, if a game's really bad and not even interesting, if you can make it interesting with good commentary, then that goes a huge way as well. But some games are just naturally pretty memey, and it doesn't even necessarily need a ton of commentary to make it funny. Damn it. Oh, that still worked. Nice. I was gonna say I hooked that by accident. Trying to make sure I threw it hard. Nice, I did not want that to happen. Cool. Well, I think that's the third spare we've gotten, but I think that's at a really shit time. I think getting a spare on the first throw on the last bracket is just like a death sentence, it seems. Yeah. That's gonna be like 237 at best, right? Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Fun. It's like the third or fourth game that I've gotten all the way to the 10th bracket and fucked up the throw. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's stop getting fucking ridiculously shit placement on the spares that I'm getting. That'd be great. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I didn't check out any of the GDQ stuff this year, unfortunately. God, it would have been so nice just to get one of those fucking other games is a good enough game. Like, I'm literally just looking to take anything above 240 for fuck's sake. Can't even manage to do that. Okay. Might as well just reset now. Oh, that was pretty lucky. This game is just so fucking stupid, dude. Ultra Garbo, man. On the finals here. I'm on the final league, yeah. I'm not on the final tournament now. And I'm on the fourth game of the fourth tournament in Pro League. What's up, Rajiku? Hope you're well. Pray to John Brunswick. Like the good Brunswickians we are. Doing okay? It's good to hear. Glad to hear that, man. That's super dumb. Hopefully we don't get too many more spares. I forget, did that work? I think it kind of did, but will it work this time? Yeah? It didn't work that time, though. Not really surprised that that didn't work a second time, or a third time. Not terribly surprised. Oh yeah. Some fucking bullshit, man. Honestly, dude. It's like 10,000 fucking games that make it to the end and are just barely not good enough. Hmm. Dang. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Furt? How's it going? Hope you're well. Good to see you, man. Or I didn't want to click on that video. It's just never gonna fucking happen, man. So fucking annoying. Hate that I have to sometimes just reset like 10,000 fucking times on one game just because it just will not fucking cooperate. We'll probably have to just reset this anyway, because our score is probably just going to be lower than the computer's. Guessing by our luck. Man, she's really just gonna bowl like a perfect game or something, huh? This is her first spare. Yeah, and she did get the spare too. Dang, man. She's doing really well. It'd be awesome if I finally get above 240, but then she gets a better score anyway. That'd be awesome. Cannot fucking wait for that. Let's see. What was that? Forget, do I have 2 or 3? I think I have 3 already. I don't remember. It's like every fucking time I just have to get a 9 on that goddamn fucking throw. Like every time, 10th bracket, gotta get a 9. Cannot fucking manage to do anything better. So fucking stupid, dude. It's really great. Whole lot of fucking fun. That like 90% of the game rides on one throw. That's at the end of the game. Tons of fun, dude. Love one particular throw at the very end mattering way more than any other in the whole fucking game. It's super fun. Super fun. Yeah, this game is just insanely garbage. Just once you get halfway through career, might as well just not play the rest of the game because it's just insanely boring from that point on. It's like pretty much all I can say about career mode. Just don't even bother with the last half. It's a complete fucking waste of time. Absolutely no point in doing it. You were like, man, you know, I'm having too much fun with this game. Just keep on going through career and you'll make sure you don't. It will definitely cut that right off. Fun kills itself once you get halfway through career. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'll do it eventually. It's just, it's fucking shit. This game's just, so annoying. So it's just pretty much luck at this point. It's just, like, half of it's just luck. So it's just kind of boring. It's like if I was just playing a casino game and sitting fucking rolling a slot machine over and over and over again. It's like, well, we'll make it eventually. Nice. Nice. Dang. That was pretty good though. Only missed one strike, so that's sweet. That was a good game. So definitely next time I could take like a... I could take a 230 and above. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know if I want to. Maybe. Maybe. I think she's gotten too many spares to be able to... I mean, like, at best, she could tie me, right? So, yeah, we're fine. Like, even if she got, like, one spare, there's no way she can get above... Like, unless the spare was right at the end, there's no way she could get above 279, right? So, yay! That took 1,000 resets. Let's go. Alright, 5th match of the 4th tournament. Finally. That took so many resets. At least we got through it, though. At least we got through it. Okay. Either that or there's just some random point in the game. Like, there's either I just am suddenly doing... I don't know, I shouldn't jinx myself, but, like, I wonder if there's just a random point where the game sometimes is like, I'm just gonna give you tons of strikes. I'm probably fucking with the juju of this game by saying that, but yeah. See, I fucked it up. See, it's what I get for talking, man. I done fucked it up. Dang it. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Hours. Not too bad. Wow, that was really lucky. Yeah, that didn't look very good. That's okay though, as long as I can get strikes throughout the 10th bracket, or like get above like, I don't know, some score. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it looks. That one hooked. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very good. Let's see, so what is like the best score we can get from this? 233. Yeah. Well, that was close, but again, I fucked up the 10th bracket as per fucking usual. Just routinely fuck up the 10th bracket. It's awesome. It's like the 10th bracket is like 10% or 20% harder to get a strike on just because the game decides it or something. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, you threw it fine, but, you know, it's the 10th bracket, though, and that's the one that matters the most, so obviously we gotta make it randomly harder. I don't know, I'm just probably being superstitious, but still, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Why can't we always be good as good as John Brunswick? God damn it. Dang. Yeah, hopefully we can get through this match here fairly quickly. That'd be nice. After I'm done with this tournament, I'll sit down for just a couple minutes to rest my feet and chill for a second, and then we can get on to learning another oil pattern if there's a new one. Depending, I'm pretty sure there probably will be. Yo, what up, Joko? How's it going, dude? Hope you're well today. Yeah, doing some more Brunswick. You know me. This is a bowling stream now. Bowling all day, all night. Every night. Nice. Well, so far it seems like the strat that I've been using for like every single oil pattern pretty much works. Not maybe the most consistently on every single one of them, but it works well enough, I guess. I feel like learning anything else is just gonna... might take some time. At least all the stuff I'm doing right now, it kind of works. If I mess around with it enough and get lucky enough. I don't know if it'll change that much. I think if we ever get any patterns that don't have as much in the middle, like where I'm bowling down, then maybe it'll change. I feel like since pretty much every pattern has oil going directly down the middle for a bit, at least, that it seems to work fairly well for most of them, like well enough. It might not be... I mean, I'm sure it's not nearly the best strat that you could have, for sure, but... you know. Dude, that sucks. God damn it. Okay. Yo, that was a 6 split. Now do it again. She did it again! Ah! She's crazy. She's a maniac. Okay. Wow, why? Game, why? Why do we gotta do this shit, bro? No. Okay. Yay! It's still got a strike. Let's go. Dumb. Mm. Man. Ugh. God damn it. Okay. Dude, fuck. Like, god damn it, dude. Hmm. Okay. Okay, dang. Dang it, man. That was really lucky. Nice. Nice. Dang. Is that like a 237? I'll maybe take that, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that, fuck it. Alright, we've earned $10,000, yay. I've unlocked St. Louis, Missouri. This level is now available in quick play mode. Ah, okay. For a second I thought that meant like another tournament. I was like, oh god. Oh no. What are these tournaments? Cool, so that's that tournament. Let's check out the damage. Let's see what the average is. The exact same, let's go. It's still 258. Okay, awesome. Good. Okay, cool. The next one is an invitational tournament as well, I assume? Yes, okay, cool. Very good. Cool, so I guess April has 2 tournaments. That's good to know. April's one of the months with 2 tournaments. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna chill for a second here, and then we'll get started on the next tournament here in just a moment. Sorry about the wait. We're almost ready. Almost ready for the next tournament. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on the Okay, almost ready, almost ready. Okay. Wait, I didn't even check what that fucking pattern was. I think this is a new pattern. This might not be. Fuck, I didn't even see. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Okay, can I check? Oh, I can't check it. Never mind. That's okay. Okay, nice. Dang. Okay. Dang, man. Nice. Yo, Cubbies, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you're well today. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Cubbies. I hope your stream went well. But good, that's good to hear. I'm doing good. Doing pretty well. Dang it. Wow, that sucks. Dang. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Some racing games are really fucking hard sometimes. Some just have brutal races. Pretty crazy. Dude, goddamn it. Yeah, especially some of those games, like, I'm sure NASCAR games can be just fucked sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be too surprised if those can be really hard. And you have to sweat hard to win. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Dang. That's rough. Avalanche. Okay, I think I have not. I forget if I've bowled on Avalanche. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe I have. I don't know for sure. I can't remember. Fuck. What are we up to right now? We're in Pro League, and we're on the 5th tournament out of like 16 or 18 tournaments or something. And for Pro League, we have to keep an average of 250 and above. So we just are bowling and trying to keep up our average, basically. That's why I'm resetting a bunch. Sorry, I'm gonna rip a little something here. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while to get through Pro League, but all of Advanced League had an average of 249 requirement, so I can bowl an average of 250 without like a ridiculous amount of hassle, but sometimes I'll take a while. Sometimes it really depends on how lucky I get. Yeah, average of 250. So for every single game, I have to keep the average that high. Over the whole season, so yeah. So over all of those tournaments. Yeah, that's like 10 strikes per game or so. It's pretty funny. So I'm in the 5th tournament out of like 16 or 18. I'm not exactly sure how many are in there. But yeah, Pro League, as far as I know, should be the last league, like especially cuz it didn't say that there was any other league after that. Like at the beginning of each league, it'll tell you how much you need to move on to the next league, and Pro League doesn't do that. Pro League just says you have to keep an average of 250 to not get kicked out back to Advanced League. And then yeah, so tournaments have 5 matches each. So basically we're on like the 21st game out of like 90 or something. And that's assuming there's nothing crazy that happens after we beat all the tournaments in Pro League. Like, I don't know what else the game could throw at me, but there's definitely been some funny bullshit that's been thrown my way that thankfully I took precautions to prevent from becoming a thing. Like, I didn't even know that it was a thing. Like, there's at the beginning of Pro League, you have to pay like $2,000 to get into the tournament, and most of the tournaments have a decent amount of money you have to pay to get in, but if your reputation is high enough for all of the other tournaments after the first one, you just get invited to the tournament. But for whatever reason, they just don't do that for the first tournament, and if you run out of money, like say if for some reason like you get totally wrecked by the AI if they happen to bowl way better than you or something, which is pretty unlikely I think at the beginning of Pro League, but anyway, basically you only have a couple of tries before you have to just accept whatever shitty score you get, even if it's not 250, even if it's like well below that, and then you have to really make up for that later by bowling a bunch of above 250 games. So, like, the first tournament is just super stupid because, like, for whatever reason, they're just like, this one's not going to be an invitational, so if you fuck this up super hard, you're just going to get... if you don't have enough money, I guess I didn't finish that thought. If you don't have enough money to go into any of the tournaments... like, if you don't have enough money to go into a tournament, whatever tournament you're on, you have to forfeit the tournament. And forfeiting makes your game, it makes the, it counts the games that you forfeit as 0. Nice. That's really shitty. So that fucks your average up pretty bad. If for some reason you're able to continue from that, but like if you forfeit at all, like you just basically don't want to forfeit at all. But anyway, so, but if you don't have enough money to get into any of the tournaments, you have to just forfeit the whole time, and that means your average is going to be a whopping 0, which means you're going to be sent back to Advanced League if you just fuck up too many times on the first tournament, essentially. Well, at least, sorry, the very first game. Just the very first game. My bad. Because the game, like, you're able to save scum, like, every match, during the tournament, which is really nice, but, like, for the very first tournament, since you're not invited to the tournament for free, and the game saves after you enter the tournament, I guess it saves after you've paid, then if you end up quitting and going back in to go and redo the first game, you, yeah, you have to deal with the fact that you do still lose money for that. So, yeah, you don't have to forfeit if you do that, so it's better than quitting out and forfeiting, because you do have to reset the game no matter what if you want to redo a game no matter what, because, like, the game just doesn't let you just exit out. It's like, nah, you have to reset. You can't just quit back to the menu, because if you use the quit option, it forces you to forfeit, so... It's great. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not, but basically it's really stupid. Especially because, like, every previous tournament I've done, since my reputation has always been really good. Like, I've had the highest reputation I could possibly have, I think, for probably since Intermediate League. And for some reason that just doesn't... It doesn't check that for the first tournament in Pro League. But thankfully, it does check it for the rest. So I don't have to... Basically, so what I had to do for the first one, I didn't say this yet, but I had to, or I didn't have to, but I did make a backup save when I first got into Pro League, because I was just like, well, I don't know if anything will happen, or if, oh shit. The game threw it way the fuck over there. Why? I didn't want to throw it that direction. That's super dumb. Okay, come on. Okay, we're good. Sorry. So I made a backup save at the beginning of the Pro League, and thank God I did, because I would have probably had a shitty score at the beginning. And if I didn't, especially if I didn't notice that the money was being subtracted, like, I noticed pretty quick anyway, like, when I first even though I had the save, I noticed pretty quick anyway, but yeah, if I didn't notice and I got kicked out back to Advanced League, that would have been, like, 30 hours of gameplay completely just erased, basically. But yeah, it was really nice. I was so happy that I actually took the precaution to do that. I didn't even think that was necessarily going to be a thing. I was just like, I mean, I might as well make a backup since I already took like 80 hours to get here. So, yeah. But thankfully now that every other tournament is an invitational, I don't have to go and load my backup save. Every time I'm done with the stream, I backup save it anyway. But yeah. Or at least most of the time. I might not always, but it'd be good just in case if like one of the tournaments later are not an invitational for whatever reason. Although I'll be able to tell before that, so like once it says, if it ever says at some point, like if I get into a tournament and it's all like, oh no, this isn't, you're not getting into this for free, bitch. Be like, okay, backup save. Nice. Yeah, it was kind of like scary a little bit, but I was really happy that the backups, I had the backup save, because I was just like, man, ugh. And the thing about it is I'm not sure if the money being subtracted from your wallet happens in any of the earlier league tournaments. I'm not sure. I forget. Like, if it was, I don't know. I guess I must have just been invited to like every tournament, so I didn't even know that was a thing until the very first one of Pro League. But yeah. But yeah, thank God I had that backup, because it would have been, yeah, like, so much goddamn time lost. I would have been so sad. I mean, I wouldn't have been like, I don't know, I wouldn't have been like, it's the end of the world, but I would have been like, God damn, that actually happened. Yeah, no, and Advanced League it's just really dumb too, because Advanced League is like basically just as hard as this, except there isn't a bunch of new oil patterns every tournament. So like, that's like the only thing that's really that much harder on this. And to be fair, getting a 249 and a 250 is a little bit different. Like, that 1 point difference is kind of different at that specific amount of points, but still, it's like, yeah, it would have been so bad. It's hard enough to bowl a 250 and above anyway, let alone having to do it on a bunch of different oil patterns. But like, yeah, it would have taken, if I had to redo Advanced League, it would have taken like at least another fucking 20 hours or something, probably. It would have taken a very long time. And I would have been just upset the entire time. It would be like 5 streams of me just being pissed off, probably. Maybe not that pissed off, but I would have been just like, man. I would have been like, man, if only I made a backup save. Damn it, man. Yeah, some of these characters suck and some of them are really good. Like, there's on the off, like, since sorry, one thing, I don't know if you knew this, Cubbies, but if you in tournaments you have to beat the opponent as well. Like, you have to get a better score than them. So occasionally, sometimes they're good. Like, sometimes they'll get like around 230 or above. It's just that usually 250 is still plenty to beat them, even if they bowl really well. But they do like occasionally bowl better than this, but then sometimes they bowl like as fucking shitty, if not shittier, than they've bowled in beginner league. I remember in beginner league how absolutely annoying it was, how like a lot of computers would still bowl like above the average that I needed to get, which was 179 in the beginning league. And that was really annoying because I was just like, well, that's not great. Like, when I got to the tournaments and stuff, it was like kind of annoying to have to get a really even better score. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it was just kind of like, god damn, dude. These computers are so good. That would be pretty funny. How many gutters did they do? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I pretty much only pay attention to the computers, how they play, if they're getting a lot of strikes, like, at the beginning, because that can be kind of scary. God damn it, man. Pretty sure that's GG on that. I don't think we can get... Don't think we can get even 240 with this. Yeah, we missed anyway. Lame. The bowling looks fine enough. I mean, yeah, it's okay. The thing that's the biggest problem is you have to figure all of it out by yourself. Like the game has no tutorials or anything, and the manual only tells you how like what the buttons do and how to start a swing. It doesn't tell you how to actually execute the swing and get the type of swing you want. Um, and it doesn't explain like how power of the throw or anything works. It doesn't tell you how hooking works. So you have to figure all of that out. And as far as hooking goes, hooking seems fairly precise. Like it seems like it's kind of touchy. So that kind of sucks. But as far as I can tell so far, the strats that I'm doing are alright. They're probably not the best. The thing is, if I had like a good hooking strat and could actually hook the ball exactly how I want to very consistently, then I probably wouldn't have spent quite as much time as I have on this game. Because just typically, like in real life bowling, if you're hooking your ball, you're probably going to be getting more strikes than if you didn't, I guess. Like physically, it's just, I think that's how bowling kind of works. um, so, yeah, I mean, like, I'd imagine that it probably would be a little bit easier. Like, I'd probably not have to reset as much, but I'd probably still need to save scum to not get really bad averages, though. Like, save scumming is basically entirely required if I don't want to waste hundreds of hours of my time. Save scumming. So save scumming is basically just abusing saves. So like when I'm resetting, I'm specifically going back and redoing each match because I have the ability to with resets. Like if I just reset, I load up my save that I had before, and then I can try the same match again, and that lets me keep my average up. Like it saves like so much goddamn time. Like especially based on how what my real average would be in this game I'd probably still be in fucking like I'd probably be in advanced league for a very 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 long time, to say the least. Like getting a 249 average would be very difficult. You'd have to just get so good at. You'd probably have to perfect some crazy hooking strats. Well, that's the thing, man. I mean, even like the beginner league average that you need to get is like definitely a good little bit higher than your average bowls, so I don't know. I feel like they could have included another league or two and just had some like a little bit more balance so that you kind of work your way up a little bit more so that like people who pick up the game don't have to bowl 179 on average before they make any progress whatsoever. Dang it. It's just, yeah, there's kind of a lot of game design problems with this game, I feel. But overall, I think the target audience of this game was people who actually do bowl in real life and maybe have an interest in pro bowling and or like watching pro bowling or something, cuz Yeah, like occasionally they'll do stuff like when they're telling you how, like when you start certain matches, it'll tell you what the oil pattern that you're bowling on, like how it works. Sorta, it'll tell you like a tip on how to adjust when the lane is kind of breaking down, when the oil's breaking down on the lane. I don't even know how that works exactly, but pretty much I think it's pretty much just saying like basically just don't bowl the exact same thing every single time. Or at least on average you're probably going to do better if you mix up your throws a bit. But sorry, I'm trying to think. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot where my train of thought was going with that. But it's just basically, yeah, like basically I think it's mostly just made for people who like actual bowling, and it's really not a good game to just pick up and play if you're not a little bit familiar with like specific bowling terms. Oh yeah, like I was saying with the oil earlier. The oil patterns will give you little tips about how to like bowl better on them, but God damn it, what was I gonna say after that? That's I literally get stuck on this again. But I think that God, I don't remember what I was gonna say about this. Fuck. Well, I'll think about it. God damn. I'm too tired. Remember. Something. Are there any? I don't know. These guys might be bowling pros. I have no fucking idea. I know zero bowling professionals. I know zero pro bowlers, even the most famous ones. I have no idea. Probably would not recognize a single name. I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't recognize a single name of any pro bowler in history. But it's hard to say. Hmm. Dang it, dude. God, I wish I could remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say, man. Don't remember exactly where I was going with the whole oil pattern thing, but hmm. Oh right, no, I totally remember now. So there's just like while it's explaining how to do better on the oil patterns, there's like it occasionally uses these like really specific bowling terms that the game doesn't ever really explain to you at all. Like there was this one that was like, oh, if you're, at first you want to try and throw something Inferno, like it said something, it was like spinning Inferno or some shit. Maybe not spinning Inferno. It said something that was just like a nickname for some type of throw, I imagine. And nowhere in the game have I ever come across anything explaining that. Like these loading screens will sometimes have things like bowling terms explained, even though like 90% of the time it says the perfect game definition. Like maybe they wanted, maybe there was a tip somewhere that they programmed to come up, but then it just glitched out, and 90% of the time it's just telling you what perfect game means, which is like basically the least useful term they could possibly explain to you. So it's just like, even though they explain to you a little bit about how to bowl better on the oil patterns, they'll occasionally just kind of throw out shit that I feel like only people who are pro bowlers would have any idea what that means or what they're talking about. Let alone how to conceivably do that on the Wii remote, like how to transfer that, like knowing how to do that in real life to using it on the Wii remote. Because the Wii remote isn't like, it's not super intuitive. It's not like bowling in real life exactly. So it's not like anybody who's never touched a Wii remote could just pick it up and just be like, you know, if they were a pro bowler, they couldn't just pick up the Wii remote and be like, yep, yeah, this is great, you know. Even if they have a bit of experience with it, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, fuck. Damn it. Ugh. Ah, that one hooked. Dang. Sorry about that. Yo, what's up? Morgan the Ace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're well today. Thank you for the support. Okay. We will get this 250 plus, I swear to God. Hopefully we can get a couple of matches done before I'll be done streaming today. I don't know how long I'll stream. I don't think I should stream too long tonight, but maybe 6 hours or so, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's been neat so far for sure. It's been a lot of fun figuring all these games out and stuff. Dang it, hopefully this will be good enough. Hopefully this will be good. Alright. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing where it goes as well. Hopefully, hopefully we'll play a lot of good games. I haven't played like a majority of the Wii games, so a lot of it's blind pretty much. It's a good excuse to play a lot of new games though. It's a lot of fun. Alright. I was lucky. Nice. 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 Hopefully that'll be good enough. Nice. That was kind of lucky, I think. Let's go. Nice. Nice, that was extremely lucky. Let's go. Very nice. Let's see if this guy can catch up. Will MAGA guy catch up? Alright. Nice. Dude, nice. Wow. Okay, will we get the third perfect game that I've gotten the whole playthrough? Will it happen? Will it happen? It didn't happen, damn it. We got a 299. That's okay. So close. That's okay though. 299 is gonna really help our average out, so that's good. So close. That's okay though. Perfectly acceptable score. Will he catch up? Will MAGA guy make it? Second game. That's okay. Honestly, I was happy enough once I got like 10 strikes. I was like, okay, I don't even care that much at this point. Oh, we got Trucker Hat 4. That's my favorite brand of trucker hat. Okay. So let's see, that was what, the second match out of 5 in Tournament 5? So cool. So 3 more to go. 102. Oh man. I wonder if he was invited, right? He was just he had a really good reputation. His father owns the bowling alley. Yeah, I could probably bowl a 102. I think I could definitely bowl above 100. I don't know about much higher, though. I don't know if I could even get like 150. I don't think I could necessarily even bowl that well, maybe. Damn it. Yeah, I think it would be out of reach for me as well. I don't know for sure. It's been a really long time since I've been bowling anyway, so I don't think these skills are gonna transfer over or anything. At some point, once COVID is over, though, I do kind of want a bowl now. I don't want to professionally bowl, nor do I want to buy any Brunswick products whatsoever, but, you know. Nice. Hopefully this works. This might be a little too far to the left, maybe. Well, with the hook especially. Yeah. Alright, can we get the basically 7... Well, not really basically 710, but... Do it! Alright, well, if we get strikes like the rest of the time, I'll consider taking it. I don't know. I forget if I can still get above 250 with an open bracket and spare. I think I maybe can, but either way, if I get another spare, unless it's like literally the very last throw, then yeah. I'll probably just reset this game. Yeah, bowling's fun. I think bowling's a good time. Yes. Yeah, no, totally. Bowling alley food is dope. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely need to go again sometime. It's not like the most expensive activity either, which is nice. It's kind of a nice thing to just go out and do with friends and not pay like $1 billion. I don't know about you guys, but I, on average, you know, most of the time, am doing activities that cost about $1 billion. Like, I don't know how many times you guys have been to the moon, but, like... What, your parents don't own a space shuttle? I'm sorry. I mean, hopefully I get through the rest of this tournament tonight at least. I don't know how many we're gonna get done tonight, but either way. We're getting there though, man. We're getting there. It's not gonna be too long before we're at the December tournaments and then we can just figure out what the fuck happens then and then yeah. Hopefully the game isn't like, okay, now that you won all the tournaments, do this. And it's all like, get like that 300 average, bruh. Do it. Do it! Get a 300 average, I dare you! I dare you, motherfucker! That'd be pretty great. If the game called me a motherfucker, I would not even care. I'd be like, okay, that's fair. The Legend tournament. Yeah, if there was a final tournament, I honestly don't even know if I, like, if it was only 5 matches, I don't think I'd be mad at all. Even if it was like, get 300s the whole time. You have to. I'd be like, I mean, you know, 5 matches. I could get 5 more 300s. It would take hours and hours and hours and hours, but I could do it. It would take a long time and a lot of luck, but I'd do it, especially if the game called me an obscene word. Right? It's just like, guess what? There's 50 levels of prestige. That would be pretty great. Hope you're ready to play this game for 10,000 more hours, bitch. Cause this is what's going down. Oh man. Yeah, imagine. That would be crazy. Oh man. Yeah, that'd be raw. Kind of forgot about the Call of Duty prestige thing. I haven't played Call of Duty in so long that yeah, I forgot about the level system in the first place. It was so annoying, like, starting off the online stuff, because you'd basically just start with shit. You're just super shitty and have to go out against everyone else with super shitty guns. I mean, it wasn't, like, the biggest deal. I guess it's kind of cool to, like, have a little bit of a challenge and play with some of the more basic items and stuff for a bit, but nice. But yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. Like some like really helpful perks you just don't unlock until way later. It's just like, god damn it. It would especially suck if you ever were like making new accounts or something though. Would be an epic meme, yeah. Yeah, like overall I would be pretty surprised if there was more like I wouldn't be terribly surprised if there was some like final tournament after all of the Pro League tournaments, but I would be pretty surprised if the game said anything else. If the game was like, nope, you gotta do this now. I mean, I don't know. I would be like half surprised, I guess. There has been some dumb shit that's come up, so. if there's more, I mean, we'll hopefully not have to do hundreds of hours longer of gameplay, but we'll see. I mean, there's like some tips people have posted online about good strike strats, but the thing about it is I haven't looked any of those up, and I don't really want to, but also I like, as far as I could tell, when looking up this game, I didn't see any guides or anything. There's a pretty large majority of a playthrough of this game on YouTube, but they didn't play. They played through all of the tournaments besides like the last few in Pro League, and you know, all of the fucking first few leagues. So they played through a majority of the game. Like they posted something like 80 hours of gameplay of this, and I'm sure it was edited too, so like, I don't know. I didn't check whether or not they edited out their mistakes or not, but there's definitely a lot of I'd imagine they probably, like, I don't know, they probably edited it out a little bit, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they edited out when they didn't make any progress or something, if they did edit out anything. I could definitely see people getting done with this game in 80 hours or so. Right. Hopefully this is good enough. Ah, that hooked. It still worked. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they did that. The only thing I can really think of is they maybe didn't... they maybe got to the point where they ran out of money or something for the next tournament. And then got sent back to Advanced League and then just said, fuck it. That's like one theory I have. But it could also be that the last few tournaments are just really stupid hard or something. It would be kind of surprising to me because the AI just genuinely sucks like a 90% of the time. But if they did happen to get like way harder, I could see it being also one thing they might not care to all do that stuff, but either that or maybe one thing I could also see is maybe the game was like, well, now that you've got, you've kept your average up to 250 and you beat all the Pro League tournaments, now do Pro League again, but do it with a higher average or something. I don't know. Like that's there's not really much else I can think of that could possibly make somebody give up an 80-hour gameplay thing. Maybe their game data got lost or something or whatever. It's another good reason to back up saves on games you spend forever on. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'd be in like that exact state. I'd be like, I would laugh at how absurdly mean that would be, but I would also be like, oh my god. I've played so much of this game, I cannot take any more. I would do it, but I would hate everything. Like, I hate this game already, kinda, but that would just be a whole nother level of rage. Not that I've raged a ton at this game, but like... Ugh. And thankfully, at best, I've been, like, just really salty. At least at the very beginning, I was really salty about learning how to fucking, like... learning how to actually throw decent throws. And not have the ball just heavily hooked to the left for whatever reason. It took me a while. And I was really annoyed by that. Because I was like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to bowl 179 when the ball's just never going to go anywhere near where I'm trying to throw it? But... nice, that sucks, dude. No. No. Damn. Forget, I think this... yeah, that's the second spare. Well, learning how to bowl and kind of learning how to get a nice straight shot. Like, learning how the bowling works in the first place, and then learning how to get a good straight shot. And I've still kind of had to, over time, perfect that. Like, I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at getting really consistent straight throws with a good amount of strength. And earlier on, I was not doing the bowling quite the same, and I'm pretty sure that impacted how often I was getting strikes. But thankfully, earlier on, I didn't need to get as many, so it worked out alright. It just was like, I probably could have gotten through beginner league. Well, I definitely could have gotten through beginner league quicker. But like intermediate league, I probably could have gotten through a little faster, and advanced league probably also could have been a little bit faster, but advanced league is just dumb because it's like, yep, 249 average. Just, it's about the exact same difficulty this is, so it's just dumb. Advanced League is just a little bit too hard in my opinion. A little bit. No, dude. Of course, man. Alright, I'll take a 248 or whatever this will be. Even if it's 246, I'll take it. Even if I just miss this. Would have been really nice to get another strike, though. Either way, I got a 299 last game, so doesn't matter, really. 248, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's mostly just annoying because they didn't really make any effort at all to tell you how to bowl, and that took me a while. Like, granted, I fucked around a good little bit on how to, like, I messed around with a bunch of different strats. Like, I tried to use some strats that wouldn't take any power, but would just kind of granny roll all the way. And that kind of worked for a bit, but it was not good enough to keep up a 179. As far as what I was doing, I probably could find something that granny rolls all the way to the end with any of the oil patterns, and it would work out eventually. It's just the strength really helps get all of the pins knocked down. Obviously that probably makes a bit of sense. So I'm definitely, like, if I was bowling that way, it would take like an eternity for me to get through even just Advanced League. Like, it would have taken forever. It would have taken me forever probably to get through Intermediate League. So it was not a good strat at all. Dang it, I hooked that one. Fuck. Bad. Okay, that somehow worked out. That still didn't get a strike though, damn. Here, I'm gonna chill for a second. Just gonna sit down for like a moment because I've been standing for a little bit. So I think we're on the 4th game out of 5 in the 5th tournament. And again, there is, I think, about around 16 to 18 tournaments in Pro League. So we're about roughly a third. Well, let's see. No, not quite a third, but almost about a third of the way through. Once we beat 6 tournaments, we're going to be a good third of the way through. Unless there's like another couple tournaments or something. Or, I don't know. Or if there's some crazy other shit that happens. But basically, we're almost about a third of the way through Pro League, so that's good. We just need to... it really depends on how often we can bowl above... or bowl to certain scores that are fine, pretty much. The bowling god, right? Yeah, I was joking a couple streams ago. The final boss is Urkel, and he bowls 301 every time. Good luck. It's just your dad, but he's naked. Oh man, that would be pretty great. I would love if this game did get rated E. Is this it's rated E, right? I imagine it's rated E. If it was rated E because nobody in the rating department ever got to the end, so nobody ever rated the dad content, and they managed to just hide it from the code so well. Oh man. I think I'm gonna grab a drink really quick here, one moment. Well, I don't know how long that was muted. I'm sorry. Probably a long time. My apologies. Yeah, I don't know how long. It was probably muted, like, literally for a very long time. This is the 5th match of the 5th tournament in Pro League. So, yeah. Well, if you see my mouth moving, always feel free to ask. I won't ever consider it rude if you ask. If I meant to mute my mic. Yeah, it was a while, probably. Dang it. But yeah, oh, sorry. I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you for letting me know, Cubby. Sorry about that. But yeah, no worries. If you ever wonder, always feel free to ask. No worries. I'll never be like mad or anything. No worries. I wouldn't be like offended by it. Dang it. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you might be hearing. I was just listening to a YouTube video. Sorry if you guys can hear that. I can turn it down. It's just kind of hard to hear sometimes when I'm talking myself, so. Yeah. Wow, really? I did not want to do that, but okay. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, sometimes I'll listen to YouTube videos if I'm doing like really tedious stuff. It helps a little bit. It keeps me a little more sane, along with chat keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm just like listening to like basically podcast like stuff anyway. Just people talking about stuff. Wow. I don't know if that's gonna be any good of a score. What was that, like the 4th fucking spare? Pretty sure this is Garbo now. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll finish this tonight. I think this could be the last match I do tonight. I don't know. Let's see. Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling here in a bit. I don't know. I am bowling kind of alright, and honestly, like that's the thing. I probably should play like another tournament or something, or try to get through a couple more matches of another tournament, because usually takes me a little while to de-rust. Like every single day I play, even if I play the very next day. We'll see though. It might be the last one I do today though. We'll see. We'll see. The last one that will definitely be. Like I won't stop streaming until we at least beat this fucking match. And all I want is at least like a 230 and above, which I'm pretty sure almost any variation of 3 spares would be able to do that. So that's a whole extra spare we have to work with than we need to usually worry about. So hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Sometimes, especially when I, for some reason, am aiming for not even 250 but like 240 or something, it just makes it way more likely that I get spares. Just, I don't know why, but God hates me. I don't know. Bowling Jesus hates me. Okay. Nice. Damn it, I hooked that ball. Damn it. And plus I'm a little tired. I think it would be good if I got some sleep soon. Okay. Oh god. Very nice. God damn. Okay. Yeah, this guy's like matching my score right now. Dang, okay. How's that gonna look? 248 maybe? Or 249, I guess. Well, let's see if the computer beats that score, because if so, I have to reset. Let's see, I got what? 2 strikes and a spare. Okay. Okay. If I think so I'm pretty sure I still win if I tie him anyway. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yay, I win anyway, because I got more score than him anyway. So yeah, fuck you, Mike Terlect. Nice. I unlocked Reno, Nevada for quick play mode. Yay. Yo, Cubbies, dude, thank you for the $10 donation. It's very kind of you, man. Thanks for being awesome, streaming Wii games, and just being a chill dude. Bowl the house down, brother. Go Cub Dab. Thank you so much, Cubbies. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate the kind words, man. That's very, very, very much appreciated, and I appreciate the donation as well. I'll make sure to use that for food and more Wii games. So, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad we got through that. Dang, that was nuts. So, yeah, our average went up by 1 point, which is good, because considering how many games we've had, I mean, you know, the more games we add, the less our average is going to really fluctuate, really. So, going up at all is really nice, so. Yeah, 259 is our average right now. We have to maintain a 250 average, so we're doing good. And yeah, let's see really quick if the next tournament, I just want to see if the next tournament is, it's not an invitational. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, that means I definitely need to make a backup here, so good to know. I'm glad I checked. So yeah, I'm gonna make a backup of this, and then, yeah. Well, I'll end the stream, I think, before I do that, but, we're gonna make a backup so that we we make sure that we just basically don't have to worry about, since this isn't an invitational tournament here, that means I have to pay this fee, and if I reset the first match at all, which I shouldn't need to worry too much about because I have a good average right now, so I could just take like a 230 or even a 220 and above, and that would be fine for the first match, and that's all that really matters is the first match. But I'll make a backup so that just in case if we have to retry it like a billion times, especially because it is going to be the first one of the day. Like, I don't know, I should just do this right now, huh? Well, let's see, what time? 5:30. Okay, I'll do one more match and we'll do this match, and I will make a backup right now. And And then we'll go through this match, and then we'll finish today. So, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll do one more match, and I just need to go and back this data up really quick. Wait, close. Let's go back. Go back. Exit. Yes. Let me just check really quick here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that everything's working out right. Okay, so sweet. So yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna switch Wii's really quick to delete the other data on the memory card, and then we'll back up the data we have on this Wii here, and then we'll try and get through the first one at least. It'd be nice if we did, because then we wouldn't have to worry about potentially being kind of rusty next time and having to deal with the first match being one that if I fuck up way too much, I'll have to go and reload the backed up data. So mostly just want to avoid that. So yeah, here, one moment. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a second here. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. We did it, Reddit. The surgical data implant has been done. Okay. Gonna take out the SD card now. Okay. Cool. We're set. We now have infinite tries on this tournament as long, or at least this first match, as long as I don't somehow fuck the other data up. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get through this next match without suffering too hard. I got kind of a little bit of a headache right now, so hopefully we don't take too long on it. Alrighty, let's go to the event. So basically why I backed that up specifically, like, for sure, is because even though I can reset and retry this first match as much as I want, every time I do that, it will subtract 2,500 from my total, and I have like $45,000, so I have like plenty of chance. I have like at least something like 15 plus chances to get an acceptable score, in which I would say an acceptable one would be like, I don't know. I would, if I didn't have the ability to back these saves up, I'd take like a 230 or even a 220 at like anywhere along the line, just so that we could not have to worry about spending a bunch of our money retrying a bunch, and then also and then yeah, we just have to, then like once we get on to the second match in the tournament, we're able to save scum that as much as we want without losing money. So basically, worst case scenario, we would have had to just like, yeah, basically just get a shitty first score and then make up for it later with more strikes on one particular game or another, a couple of games. But yeah, so pretty much, yeah, backing that up makes it so we don't even have to do that. So I'm gonna gun for like a 240 and above. Eliminator, the Eliminator oil. I wonder how hard the Eliminator oil pattern is. Oh god, that one hooked. Dang it, okay. We missed one strike there. Yeah, one thing that's really nice is if we do get a game fast enough, then, like, especially if we got it, like, on the first try, then, we have all of the extra money that we have to put towards more tries on later tournaments, potentially. And, yeah. So, it's just a really nice idea to back that shit up and then yeah. Nice. Back that ass up. Nice. Nice. That one pin went crazy. Very nice. Let's go. Cool. First try. First try that shit. Let's go. 257. Perfectly acceptable. And that's actually preferable that I get above 250 for the first game for sure. Awesome. Match that. MAGA ho. Alright, yeah, let's check if we can. Let's check if we can save scum the matches upcoming here. She did pretty well. Nice. Alright, and let's see. I'm sure we can save scum them. So... Anyway, yeah, let's just do another match. I'll play until like 6 hours of streaming, which is like 20 minutes from now. I'll like play for like 20 more minutes. That's good. Got through that one pretty quick. So that's like 11 matches we've completed today, while keeping our average, actually increasing our average by like 1 or 2 points after compared to how we started the day. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Very lucky. Nice. Damn it. Okay. How's that looking? 243? Okay, I can take above a 240. I'm down. Nice. Everybody panic buy. 246. Alright. 246 is fine. Down to take that. Nice. Okay. Not in America? Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, lockdown doesn't really mean anything in America. It never did. It meant people who have actual compassion for other people stay inside while all those other people fuck off and make things worse anyway. So it doesn't matter. Nice. Right? Type of motherfuckers that are in Walmart videos, exactly. Damn it. Yeah, it looked like that lineup wasn't super good. Oh, oh man, for real though. Yeah, it's a damn fucking shame, dude. I went to Lowe's not super long ago. Actually, it might have been Home Depot. Either way, some home improvement store. One of those popular ones, and they were selling toilet paper for so fucking much. Dude. It's like, dude, how is this shit legal? It's like, how often do you buy toilet paper from home improvement places, and then they're just like, dude, we're just gonna charge a dick load for this toilet paper. It was a bit of money. It definitely wasn't 10 a roll, thankfully, but it was like, I didn't buy any, but we weren't getting toilet paper, thankfully. But yeah. Yeah. It's just ridiculous shit. It's like, how do people sleep at night, man? Nice. This is like, what, the third fucking split I've gotten? I don't think this will be a decent enough score that I'd want to continue it. We'll see, though. We will see. Yeah, what, like, we'd have, like, 177 at best going into the 10th bracket? I don't think this will be any good. Maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see. If it's above 240, I'll take it. Okay, well that's too bad. Yo, epic crossover. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you're well today. It's good to see you. Thank you for the support, dude. Hope you're well today. Ah, dang. Sorry, my neck is hurting a little bit. This sounds and looks like a pain. Kind of is, yeah. I mean, yeah. Kind of is. Oh, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I will, hopefully I'll make it through the rest of this tournament today. That'd be kind of sick. I'm on, like, the 3rd match of this 5th, or the 6th tournament in this league, so if I bowl well enough and fast enough to get good enough scores. Well, I don't have to bowl fast to get a good score, but I meant, mostly so I don't take forever to do it. Then that would be great. I can, thankfully, I can just pick this up the next time I stream anyway, at this particular game too, so even if I shut the game off, I wouldn't lose progress for it, but, mostly just was like, well, might as well while I am bowling well enough. Alright, sounds good, Epic. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate the support, dude. Hope your stream went well, by the way. But yeah, good night. Have a good one. Thank you for the good luck, also. I will need it. Dang. Let's see, I'm pretty sure that this is just too shitty. Oof. What's up, Truly FN? Do I make money off this? Off of Twitch? A little bit. I don't make. I'm not. It's not like my main source of income or anything. Like I don't do it as like a job. Really, I do it just kind of for fun. I'm mostly just doing school stuff right now, but I also do this as like just some. It's not primarily for money. It's mostly just for fun, but I do make some. But yeah, I'm not like full-time streaming or anything. Oh, off the bowling game? I don't even know what you mean. Do you mean like this particular match? If I win the tournament, I get money, in-game money. If I if I win the match, I just progress in the tournament. Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. That's a great name. What's up? Have a seat over here. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of am with myself as well, but thankfully I haven't put as much time into this as I could if I wanted to, but I don't. Thankfully, I don't put like way too. Well, I put too much time into this for the regular average Joe, but there's definitely some other streamers that stream a lot more. But yeah, but yeah. In terms of like total hours that they're streaming all the time, but pretty fun. This project has definitely been interesting to say the least. It's been a fun project though, trying all sorts of different games and stuff. If I could just get a fucking strike, that'd be great. Hopefully I'll finish this tournament before I'm done tonight. It's already been streaming for a while and I'm kind of tired. We'll see. It'd be awesome to finish this tournament tonight. I got through those first two matches super quick. So it'd be awesome if I could keep up that if I could just play that well for a couple more matches, then that'd be good. Because usually whenever I start up the stream, it takes me a little while to get into the hang of doing the right swing and lining it up correctly, and then yeah. Nice. Do I have a GF? I don't really like dating that much at the moment. Mostly because I just have so much stuff that I spend time on. Like school and stuff is just pretty time consuming. And even if I was dating somebody, it'd be like I spend a lot of time doing schoolwork and a bit of time doing this as well, but I'm not like so dedicated to this that I wouldn't date somebody, but either way. I don't really feel like dating anybody right now anyway, because I don't really yeah, I just don't really want to spend my time dating somebody right now, basically. I would rather kind of just spend time doing my own thing and just focusing on schoolwork mostly. Focusing on getting my own shit together, you know. Once you do that, that can make it a little bit easier for sure. I mean, I could date if I wanted to, but yeah, I really am not in any fucking mood to bother dedicating shitloads of time of my life with somebody. Or at least I haven't, you know, I haven't been like meeting up with people that I feel that way at the moment. Or at least people that I genuinely want to, you know, drop a bunch of shit that I'm doing and spend a shitload of time with him or whatever. So. Yeah, so this game is definitely the longest I've spent on a game so far. By, like, over twice as much. Granted, I've only played, like, a sixth of the games I am aiming to beat. But the games I've done so far aren't super long. Like, a couple of them are pretty long for how annoying and monotonous they are, but yeah. I don't know if it will be the longest overall, maybe, but I kind of don't think so. There will probably be a couple other games that are just going to be really stupid that take a while. This game is long as shit no matter what, pretty much, just because there's so many games you have to play. And since you have to keep up an average for the entire season and every season that you play, it's like, yeah. You just have to play so many games. It's just required that you spend a really fucking long time playing this game. Even if you play perfectly, you still have to spend time playing, like... God, if you played perfectly and skipped all of the games that you could, since your average would still be high enough to continue, it would still just take fucking forever to beat this game. It would take a really long time. Like, probably... I would say it'd be almost fairly safe to say that this game would take more than, like, 10 hours, even if you played this perfectly. I mean, honestly, it's like, it's really insane how fucking long it takes. Like, if you just messed up nothing at all along the way. Nice, this is a good enough score. Let's go. Sweet. Well, that was a decent game. Awesome. 256 is good enough. Let's go. Took you 100 hours? Yeah, I've heard Xenoblade's really long, for sure. I wouldn't be too surprised if it takes me a really long time. And it would be like my first playthrough, so yeah. But I think a couple of RPGs will take me a while, for sure. For sure. Cool. Not gonna lie, I should have paid a little bit better attention to that guy's score, because if he got a better score than I did... I mean, I would have noticed right away, and I can still reset in time. It doesn't really matter, but... Yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 more matches left for the end of this tournament, and then... Yeah, if we can get through these next 2 matches, that'd be pretty cool, because, yeah, that'd be what, we'd have gotten through 6 tournaments in Pro League so far then. We'd be, like, pretty much at least a third of the way through Pro League now, once we beat this. Yo, what's up, Wineville? How's it going, man? Hope you're well today. Hmm. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first 2 times. Damn it, I should have probably aimed a tiny bit more carefully there. I kind of just eyeballed that super quickly. Oh, that one hooked. Dang. Okay. Okay. You gotta love the dedication some people have to being complete fucking dumbasses. Like how sad some people's lives are that they like literally just spend their time going around and looking for validation in comments in a chat room. Honestly, it's pretty fucking funny. Nice. Nice. Very nice, that was pretty lucky. Very nice. Yeah, 240 is acceptable. Yeah, it's acceptable. I think for the next game we'll want to get at least a 250 and above, though. Here, 1 second. Rip this shit real quick. Alright. Final match of Tournament 6 of Pro League. Yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we got through those other 4 games. We got through really quickly compared to how the other games have gone today. That's nice. Who knows if this last game will take forever, though? It just might. That's about 6. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice, that was a really good split. Will he make the same split again? Can he do it? He cannot. Nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, well that was super lucky. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. That would have been pretty crazy if you got that. Nice. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how these next two brackets go. Entirely will determine whether or not we are going to reset this match or not. Dang, that's super annoying. Well, if it's above 240, if it's above 240, we'll take it. We'll see what the damage is. How about that? That was really lucky. Oh god. Okay. Okay, yeah. If I got another strike there, that would have been awesome, but I'll accept that. That's fine. That will, maybe... It probably won't lower my average, even by 1 point, but if it does lower it at all, I'm pretty sure it'll only be by, like, 1 point or something. So, yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Always the damn corner pins, right? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times those ones are probably the... I don't know how often in real life, like, the most likely pins to not fall would be. I'd imagine it would probably be the end ones, though. Maybe it'd be the ones in the middle. That's probably... That'd be a very interesting thing to know. Place first, yes! Your accuracy is increased to 75. Your hook control is increased to 75. Your reputation is increased by 11, even though I have a fucking full reputation stat, so it doesn't matter. I earned $20,000. Yes. We're so fucking rich, dude. Is the next thing going to be an invitational? Because that'd be really nice. Okay, good. It is. Awesome. Sweet. So, oh, does May have 2 tournaments as well? Holy shit. God damn. I hope there's not more than 18 tournaments. If there is, it's just, God, it's gonna take way too long. I hope July, August, and September are all just like one. That'd be great. I'm pretty sure June or one of these months later on shouldn't have 2. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely all I'm gonna do today because I need to get some rest and yeah, because I've been up for a bit today and need to get some rest to do some stuff tomorrow. But yeah, we'll get back to Pro League here next stream. We'll pick up on this. May shouldn't have more than 2 tournaments, so we should finish May next stream, hopefully. And then hopefully finish all of June as well. And then we'll be halfway through, or around halfway through, all of Pro League difficulty. So imagine this will last another, probably at least 3 streams, if not 4 or 5. And then assuming there's not anything else after the last tournaments. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was good. It was good chilling. Yeah, we got a good amount done today. We got all of April done, and that was 2 tournaments, and we got the May tournament done as well. So we finished as many tournaments as we did last time. 3 and 3. So, assuming we do the same amount next time, it would probably be all the way through May and June. And then it would probably, yeah, take another 2 or 3 streams to get through July, August, September, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely happy with how this is going so far, so. Yeah. Let's go check out league standings. High score 299. Nice, nice. Wow, my average is higher than everyone else's right now. That's interesting. Interesting, okay. I wonder how long that's gonna last, because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting. I know for sure that all that matters, it doesn't even matter which place you are in the tournament, because you have to win all the tournaments to progress anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You're always going to be at place 1 overall if you have the most wins. It doesn't even matter what your average or your high score is. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, so cool. I guess 5 more streams. Yeah, something like that. Something around that much. So, yeah. So I appreciate you guys hanging out today. We'll pick up on this hopefully tomorrow. I don't know for sure though. We might. It might be another day or two. So, what is it actually? Like 3 in the morning. So it'd be hopefully later today. I mean, but it would probably be tomorrow if I sleep for a long time and I have a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, we'll pick up on this next time and it'll be awesome. And then we'll be like almost done. We'll be very close to done, dude. Maybe we'll take another, if there aren't any crazy shit, there isn't any crazy shit after the last tournament, then yeah. So that'd be great. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you all soon. Thanks for chilling. Peace out.